Hello everyone, and welcome to my den. I'm Kane Lowen, and today we are back with more Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Hey Mem, hey Celeste, hey Ari. In no particular order. Alright, when we last left off, we went through the intro, explored Skyloft quite a bit, actually, and then, we went through the first area of, what was it, whatever the fuck this place is called. Faron Woods, that's what it was, Faron Woods. And, We went through Farron Woods. More or less unlocked the first dungeon, and then came back up and did a couple side quests because I didn't want to just awkwardly stop the stream mid-dungeon, you know what I mean? It just wouldn't have felt right. So, yeah. We're on our way to do that now. Hence the pun on the Go Live notification there. Oh my god. Give me a moment, please. I'm back. Sorry. So my cat has been waiting until the worst possible time for everything today. But yeah, like, while I was trying to pass the time, today, before stream, I was listening to some music, and literally, I remember, I was listening to a bunch of different stuff, and one of them was the, Love Deterrence from, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, and it's just like, I feel like that song, more than any other, really just encompasses how spectacularly silly Metal Gear can be. Because, like, I posted, I made a post on my Discord about it, that it was, like, a description of Metal Gear and, like, the link to the video. Okay, no worries, man. Master, I have bad news. Oh. Oh my god, Sliff. Also, thanks for the 4-month subscription, Sliff. I appreciate it. Master, I have bad news. The auras of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple. As a result, I cannot isolate Zelda's aura. You will not be able to track her here. Given the situation, I suggest you look around to see where we should move next. But as I was saying, you know, Metal Gear is, very... I love Metal Gear, but it's, like, pretty undeniably a very, like, a very political series, right? And, you know, it talks about, you know, like, censorship, social engineering, having an organization so secretive and manipulative that that you basically hardwire people to not even be able to say its name and shit, and like, you know, all that stuff, and then you get to like the end of Peace Walker, where the final boss music is like a pop idol song. And it's like, man, there is some wild shit going on in this series, isn't there? Like, it's a great series, but it's also so fucking silly. Love Deterrence is a great song, by the way. Like I said, I posted the link in my Discord, among a few others. So, like, if you're interested in listening to it, it's there. Such a silly puzzle, but I can't help but love it. Okay. Whoa. Not what I meant to do. He who descended from the sky, lend your ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you to firm soil. That's oddly prophetic. I mean, it's describing stuff that we already did, but, like, that was theoretically written... Who even knows how long into the past, right? Alright. That's not what I meant to do. What do you want? I know. What are the controls again? No. Here we go. Yeah, that's why the purple potion, especially early on, is much better. The red potion would heal more hearts, but, like, by the time you're taking 4 hearts of damage, you're in trouble anyway, so, like, just worry about the 4 hearts, and, just worry about the 4 hearts and then get, and repair your shield while you're at it. Alright. Not super sure why this is here. It's a shortcut back to, like, the entrance. But I just don't see the point. Whoa. I hate that that's even possible. Try what? I mean, I don't need to try it. I know what it is. I just don't understand why it's there. Like there was one room between you and the room you find the shortcut in. At most, it would save you, like, I don't know, a minute? And yeah, sure, for a speedrunner, a minute is like a lifetime or two, but, like, for a regular player, it's just not point. I just don't see the point. Also, Skulltulas suck in this game unless you do this. Yeah, any opportunity you can get to get behind the Skulltulas before cutting the webs at all is an opportunity you should take, because they suck if you cut the webs first. Trust me. Dungeon map. Master, I have information for you. You have obtained a map of this area. You can view it by pressing minus. The positions of doors and their locks, as well as the position of the position and status of treasure chests, can be confirmed on the map with marks such as X. However, be aware that you will be unable to use beacons here due to the indoor nature of this environment. Yeah, so this game doesn't have like a mini map or anything. You just have the main map, and the beacons are meant to be a thing you can place in the world that you can physically see in the world to like you know, navigate. Not Breath of the Wild has a similar mechanic. Like I said in the last stream, like you could see a lot of the seeds that were planted that would later sprout into Breath of the Wild in this game, and a lot of that game's mechanics. And like, this game, like, what's what I'm looking for? You can see a lot of the seeds that this game planted that would later grow into Breath of the Wild's mechanics, and part of me can't help but feel like that might have been one of them, like placing beacons on your map that would show up and you can like use them to navigate. There we go. Yeah, that's what fighting with Skulltulas are like when they're not bound to those webs. Watch the prince? What prince? Watch the princess? Julia Blue Wolfar. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Let's see, Oh, thanks for the head pad, Ari. Oh, I can't do anything with this, so not yet anyway. Eventually I'll be able to, but not right now. Eventually! What's everybody up to tonight? There we go. All right, so you have to you have to make sure they're both open and make sure to do that in order to solve this puzzle. I've always liked these puzzles. They're very clearly just for the, you know, motion control gimmick. But, like, I've always liked them. Small key. Sweet. Oh. Sorry about that. There we go. Oh, sorry. Okay. How's your day, Ari? I didn't hear from you all day. Not sure anybody did. You been alright? Had a good day? Oh, this... I remember what's here. I got a new, like, phone holder thing. So, hopefully... My day was pretty good, yeah. Mostly boring, but, no, I shouldn't say that. I hung out with some friends in VC for a while today, and I played more Subnautica 2, because, like I said, that stream, I know I say it a lot, but, like, that stream legitimately was just a one-off, and, I was playing it on my own time. I was streaming it to Discord, so, yeah, I was just in VC in my server, and I was streaming it to there, for quite a long time, actually. Made a decent amount of progress, I'd like to say. Whoa. And then I played, some VR chat with some friends. That was fun. And yeah, as I was saying, I got this new phone holder. So I wonder if it'll, like, be able to read my movements and stuff any better for, like, the tracking. I think I'm already... This could be a placebo, but I think I'm already noticing the model's a little bit more responsive when I like turn my head and stuff. So we'll just have to see. Because I guess it's more narrow, like field of vision, so more focused. I don't know. Again, it could be a placebo. It might not be any different. It might even be actually worse. I don't know. Just experimenting. You have acquired a new item. Analysis of this object's insect-like profile and wings indicates that it can fly. After launching it, you can remotely pilot the device. The sharp structure on the front of the device can sever threads and deliver a blow to smaller objects. Press CR to ready the device for takeoff, and press right to learn more about its operation. Okay. Yeah, so this thing is called a beetle. And let me tell you, it's a lot easier to control in this version than it is in what's what I'm looking for? It's much easier to control in this version than it was in the original Wii version, let me tell you. Because you actually can just use a control stick on this one. In that one, you have to, like, move the Wiimote in certain ways and stuff. It wasn't undoable. And in fact, at the time, it was even... I would fully... I would even fully defend it. At the time, it was really cool, but, like... Man, I very much just prefer using the stick. So there's some stuff around here to look around for if you're... Or, like, there's some stuff around here to find if you're willing to look for it. Like some, rupees over here. Whoa. Hey, Viv. How's your day going? Yeah, this thing's really slow, and, we're not getting any way to make it faster for a while. Yeah, I'm playing Skyward Sword. Okay, so the fairy in a bottle, you can use it any time to heal yourself for like 6 hearts. But it will work automatically if you die. And I'm glad you feel better. I'm pretty good. Chat also seems to be pretty decent. Ari said she's doing alright, and I got a follow earlier. So that's fun. Were you able to make any progress on my commission today, Vivi? Viv? What's up there? It happens. No worries. You're gonna be okay. I believe in you. I don't know if any of you noticed that there was like a very slight like lag or something, a very slight like cut or whatever. My computer's having issues with my external drive today. They shouldn't affect the stream, but and maybe they don't, but I've noticed that like sometimes when I'm doing stuff and that happens, it'll like, it's like it'll freeze for like a split second. So hopefully it doesn't like affect the stream too much. Okay. It usually just fixes itself on its own. Sometimes I just have to unplug it and plug it back in. I'm not really using it for anything right now, so I'm not super worried about it. It's just annoying. Like I said, even if I did, it would only be like a split second. Or maybe less than that. Like... Yeah, so sometimes it just fixes itself on its own. Whew. Bam! There's the Bammy. Focus, right? I have no idea what that is. And then there wasn't anything in the box. Okay. Oh, I've never heard of that. Is it, what is, like, is it any good? What do you use it for? Nice. Oh, that kind of mixer. Okay. I have one of those too. Those things are expensive. I technically have two of them, and I forget how much they costed, but I feel like I don't remember either of them costing less than like $100. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, around that. A lot of things are expensive these days, Ari. You're right about that. Some things are, like, weirdly cheap. Like, I bought, when I went to the mall yesterday, when I went to the mall yesterday, I actually bought some clothes. And I spent less than $30. Which was just unreal, because half the time I expect that to be, like, one shirt. I expect, like, $30 to be, like, one shirt these days. I mean, it was a pair of shorts and a pack of socks, but, like, still. Less than 30 bucks. I will say, losing weight has made my clothing budget drop substantially. Well, that's fun. And I believe the, yeah, there's a piece of heart there you can see. I believe the, key thingy for it is, like, up here somewhere. Oh, right, here it is, yeah. Yeah, and there's a, there's a thing up there, and there's a time limit on the, beetle. If I'm not mistaken, this is actually considered one of the harder Zelda games to 100% because they actually put, like, pieces of heart in the dungeons. My god, I'm having a really hard time actually hitting these. Oh, it's not a time limit, it's a distance limit. It can only get so far away from you. Oh wait, time limit and distance limit, that makes sense. Also, the sound effect when the beetle runs out of time, or when you just summon it back to like the gauntlet thingy, I think that might be the game over sound effect from, or not game over, but like, I think that might be like the sound effect for when you die in Zelda 1. I don't know for sure, but I think so. Oh, what is this thing? Staldra. Yeah, so you have to destroy all the heads at the same time, or else they'll just constantly regenerate, like a Hydra. Hence the name. Kind of odd that they're named after the Hydra, and not like the already Hydra-inspired Zelda enemy Gleeok. Whoa. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, and this is just, this just opens the way back to this central room. Also, if you didn't notice the heart piece there already, this is probably how you're meant to find it. Like coming out this door and noticing it there. What's up, Viv? Oh god. Thanks for the head pet, Ari. Okay. What aged up well? The game? Yeah, I'd say so. Okay. I'm out of Deku seeds for this. But thankfully I think any projectile works, so I should be able to just do that. Yep. Whoa. Hey. Whoa, okay. Okay, I'm a little too low for this. Yeah, I don't know if I'd have the grip for that. Swinging, yeah. I wonder what kind of grip strength those gloves let him have, actually. And there's no way. There's no faster way over here that I'm aware of. You just have to tightrope walk it every time. Oh, and I missed something over here? Probably just some rupees or something. Yep. Go ahead and save there. And yeah, this is much easier on this version too. Because yeah, on the Wii version, you had to like actually twist the Wiimote all around to get that to like align properly, and it was really awkward. In this one, you just move the sticks around, so it's still awkward, but it's not as awkward. And here we have this dude, who is like, I feel like he's always taller than I remember him being. Every single time. That or Link is just always shorter than I realize, and so everybody's taller than him. Because again, as far as I know, every variation of Link is canonically 5'2". Every single one. So yeah. Look who it is. I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and torn you apart, yet here you are, not in pieces. Not that your life or death has any consequence. It's just the girl that matters now, and I can sense her here, just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked Her Majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Oh, but listen to me. I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Demon Lord who presides over this land you look down upon, this world you call the surface. You may call me Girahim. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with my full title, Lord Girahim. But I'm not fussy. Did you really just draw your sword? Foolish boy. By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Furious! Outraged! Sick with anger! This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. Still, it hardly seems fair, being of my position, to take all of my anger out on you. Which is why I promised up front not to murder you. No, I'll just beat you within an inch of your life. Yeah, I feel like if there's any Jasper equivalent in this game, it's probably this dude. Okay. I can never remember what I'm supposed to do here. I think you just... Yeah, no, I can't remember. Okay, I think you have to try to lead his hand and then attack from the other side. So yeah, if you haven't gotten enough practice with the motion controls on the Wii version by this point, good luck. Oh, it gets, okay, it just stops moving. It stops tracking you after a second. And just stays put, so, Yeah, you really have to be paying attention to those hands. Okay. All right. Whew. Yeah, so you have to try to, like, line up your shots properly. Whoa. That's not good. Or not shots, your swings. God damn it. Yeah, so I wasn't too worried about it. I love how you can still see the hitbox, like, paused. I tried to swing, it wasn't doing anything. Yeah, the horizontal ones can be awkward. God damn it. Ugh. And one important thing that I remembered is hearts do not drop in hero mode at all. Not on not from pots, not from enemies, not from anything. So you're not fine. Like, I could have broken all those pots, not a single one of them would have dropped a heart. Well, you put up more of a fight than I would have thought possible out of such a soft boy. But don't clap for yourself quite yet. That sword of yours is the only reason you're still alive. Or, that sword of yours is the only reason you still live. I fear I spent far too long teasing and toying with you. The girl's presence has all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time. Get in my way again, though, and you're dead. Apparently, when Hyrule Warriors came out, there was actually some contention as to how to pronounce his name. Some people insisted it was Girahim for some fucking reason, while Hyrule Warriors actually has voice narration and directly pronounces it as Girahim, which is what I always assumed it was, personally. Oh, and that's also where we know that Fi's name is pronounced Fi, where for a long time before that, and even after that, there was contention as to whether it should be pronounced Fi or Fi. personally, I didn't care either way, so I was happy to adopt the name Fi once we actually had something to call her. Yeah, so, there's a bunch of ingredients and, like, materials you can find. By just taking the net out and, picking stuff up. You can also get insects. I forget what the insects are useful for, though. Oh. Another one of these goddess cubes here. Okay. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that's like the Zelda 1 death sound effect. Ooh. Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time I guide you, the one chosen to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds must travel to 2 sacred places to purify her body. You stand in one of these places, Skyview Spring. The other is known as the Earth Spring. This second spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Eldin. The spirit maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, has set out for this second sacred place. And we got the ruby tablet. Master, as I just translated, it would appear that Zelda purified herself in the waters of the spring. I calculate a 97% chance that she has already set out for Eldin, where another great spring exists. However, it is not clear what method of travel Zelda used to move from here to her next destination. My analysis suggests you should take the tablet to the altar in Skyloft. Doing so will likely open a new column of light on the surface, allowing you to descend to another area and continue your search for Zelda. Let's return to the sky once more before continuing our search. The bird statue outside can take us back up. Damn it, I saw a blue bird there, and blue bird feathers are like super rare. What do you want? It's me, Kui! Did you find the girl? Not yet. Oh, that's too bad. It sounds like you at least know where you need to search next to find her, Kui. That's something, right? I'm so glad I've finally been reunited with all my Kikwi friends. It's all thanks to you, Kuwait! With any luck, hopefully you'll find that girl you've been searching for real soon, Kotoku. Take care, okay? Ugh. Alright, Huh. So what's everybody up to? Working? Your schedule's all over the place recently, isn't it? Unless you mean working as in being my mod for the night. Oh, gold rupee. Yeah, okay. It's a good thing I upgraded my wallet. What time do you work till? Or like, how much longer will it be working? Do you have anything new for me? Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if there's any indicator of when he has more work for you. 9:15 your time, so about 11:15 for me. Depending. What time is it for you again? I know daylight savings time makes, like, screws up the time a lot. As you may have seen earlier, there is like a special thing you can do if you're falling for like a really long time. Let's see if it happens again. No, it doesn't look like it. As far as I know, it's just random, so... All right.
Hi.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't think anybody's like dialogue or anything has changed yet. Have I showed off what happens, like, around here at night yet? I don't remember. No, I wouldn't have. Maybe I'm just not sure there's much of anything to do at night.
Hey!
Jack Hamar. What is this guy's name a reference to? Okay, he's named after a type of bird where it's spelled the same except with a C instead of a K. Just out of curiosity, what does that look like? Oh, that's what that thing is. Okay. I feel like I've seen that before, but I never knew what it was called. Okay, interesting. Or at least I've seen like I've seen it in like videos or like, you know, pictures or on TV or whatever. I don't think I've ever seen one in person, but yeah, you get what I mean. I have no memory of what voice I gave this guy. So I'm not going to worry about it for now. Oh, another thing I didn't show off yet. Another thing that I haven't shown off yet is the item check girl. Mainly because I didn't need to, really. What do you want? No, right, you took on new gear. Okay. Iron shield. Oh yeah, this dude's name is Rupin. I don't remember mentioning that before. Yeah, his name is Rupin, which obviously is probably a reference to like rupees, but also might be like a reference to like a robin, like the bird. I don't know. Okay. I forget how many I can carry, so I'll do 10 more. And he also sells you like statals, which increase your capacity for the items. So if you're using the slingshot like a lot, you can have that on you, and carry, you know, more Deku seeds, so you have more shots and stuff. It's also pretty cool. And here we have Beatrice. Not super sure what her name is a pun on, other than maybe Peacock, but I doubt it. Hello, and welcome to the item check. Want to stuff your pouch? Want to want to put stuff from your pouch into storage? Okay. Want to take something out of storage? That's fine. So, is there anything in your pouch or in storage that you want to move? Yeah. Alright. Let's see it. I don't know what kind of... I'm trying to match, like, her vocal things. Oh, you can sell stuff that you don't want to her, too, if you want. Not much point in doing that, but you can. I don't know that I'll need the seed satchel that much, or, like, seeds in general that much in the next area, so I'm gonna put that away for now. I just bought it, but I'll put it away for now. Okay, thank you. Come again. Her character arc is a little sad, not gonna lie. Alright, what is this? Guardian potion. Oh, okay. Let's grab one more of these. Alright, let's see, yeah, none of the things I need to upgrade the bug net are gonna be available for a while. Slingshot, same thing. Because I'm not I could get jelly blobs and amber relics, and I even have more than enough amber relics, but I'm not getting dusk relics for a while yet, so no to that. And yeah, we'll be getting the stuff to upgrade this later. I might have the stuff to upgrade the wooden shield, but I don't. But I already put it away in storage, so I'm not going to worry about it for now. Okay. Okay, so... I'm not seeing... Right off the gate, I'm not seeing any, like... I'm not seeing anything about, like... Okay. Okay, I found it on the Zelda wiki. That, her name seems to come from peacock and possibly rectress, which is tail feathers. Makes sense. Although, given that her father's name is Peter, and that one almost certainly is peacock, I feel like either would make sense. Like, she's his daughter, so she might just be named after the same thing. Alright. I think those butterflies are the only type of bug you can find up here.
Hey!
Man, when Groose gets sad, he's downright miserable. He's always in his room sulking. And when he does come out, he gets angry at everyone for no reason. Even me! I hear it. You're the one responsible for Zelda going missing. This is your mess, so you better fix it. Okay. Oh, Zelda, where are you? Hey, Hotshot. Don't think I don't see you flying in and out of town all the time. I know what you're up to. You're trying to make sure you find Zelda first, but it ain't gonna happen. Oh, this is the worst. I love that his punching bag has a picture of Link on it. Or a drawing of Link, rather. That should not be that funny. Oh, let's see if we can start a side quest for Pledge already. Hey, Link. Did you find any clues about Zelda? I know you can find her. Don't give up. I love that Link actually takes off his sword and shield and like sets them to the side. Just a neat attention to detail. Okay, so you can't start this side quest yet. I mean, it's not really a side quest. It's just sort of visiting Fledge every once in a while in his room. It's a really cool and honestly kind of heartwarming side quest, though. Not gonna lie. And this one's not available either. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played this game in a long time. I don't remember offhand when certain side quests become available. Okay, this door opens, but the bottom one doesn't. I don't know why. Okay. For some reason, I can never remember this door being in the front of the goddess statue. I keep thinking it's in, like, around the back of it. Oh. Master, I have confirmed the location of a second opening in the cloud barrier. It is located in the skies to the northeast. This opening will allow you to access a new area on the surface. I suggest you fly there as soon as you complete necessary preparations. Oh? Anakoishi. Anakoishi? Also, thank you. And your favorite Pokemon is Mawile? Nice. I've never actually taken the time to use Mawile. I like its design, though. How are you doing tonight? That's good to hear. Whoa, okay. So how'd you find me? Just happened upon my stream randomly, or did you like... Or are you like in one of those servers that I advertise in? Either is fine, just curious. Whose house is this again? That's terrible. Yeah, it is pretty terrible. But even when babies cry, they're still really cute. If they're yours, I guess. You'll understand one day when you've got one of your own. Yeah, so there's a side quest involving this dude that I'm not gonna be able to do for a while because I just don't have it. I don't have the thing available yet. Okay. There we go. My God. Oh, that was funny. Also, you can't fly at night, so don't try it. Sky Stag Beetle. Ad break soon. Oh. Yeah, there's no music that plays at night.
Bam!
Oh. I've been bammed again. I don't know if the goddess cubes, like, always are like always associated with specific goddess chests, but or if it's just random every time you activate one. But like, I feel bad for whoever gets this one right away because you're not getting any means of getting that for a while. Okay. I love that the enemies will even chase you into like the water and stuff. It's like so extra for no reason. Alright. I don't believe there's anything... There'll be stuff to do at night later. And I think there even... If you know where to go, there might even be some stuff to do at night now. But, like... As of this particular moment, there's nothing to do at night currently, so, I experimented, and I was wrong. So, yeah. Oh, hey, it's, Tippet.
Yeah?
Hey, Link. Danger is out at night, so be careful. This area is my patrol route. At night, monsters get really active around here. It's the duty of a knight to protect the public from any danger. How admirable. Admirable? Nonsense! It's a bare minimum of what people expect from us. We are knights in training, and this is what knights do. That's the pivot way. All I need are the smiles of the people, and all I need are the smiles of the people I protect, and as my payment. This is what it means to be a knight. I'm sure you'll understand how that feels one day too, Link. Oh, okay. Knight Academy. Until morning. Not much reason. There's no like day-night cycle. There's no like active day-night cycle in this game. So there's not really, and like there's not many time-based events. Anything that you can do during the day, you can do during any day. Like unless an actual timer shows up on your screen, there's no time limit for anything. So and no day limit or anything either. And like whoa, okay. Sorry about that. Anyway. There's no time limit for anything, like, during the day. Like, you don't... Any quest you can do... You can take as long as you need to, unless, again, like, an actual straight-up time limit shows up... Like, an actual countdown timer shows up on your screen. If that doesn't happen, you can take as long as you want. It's never gonna matter. God, I'm pretty sure this would actually just straight up kill you. Well, actually, no, it's not the fall that kills you. It's the sudden stop that kills you, isn't it? I didn't get a chance to actually read that. I was drinking water. and it just like proceeded on its own. Approximately 65% of the region is covered by lava. It is inhabited by a large number of creatures that thrive in the extreme heat and direct flame. Please exercise caution with flammable materials such as wood and fabric. In the event that you catch fire, I highly recommend you extinguish the flames by performing a forward roll or spin attack. Get so weirdly tongue-tied with some of the dialogue. For no reason either. Pretty sure the last time I saved was right before Girahim, so let's save again. Oh? What do you want? Okay. She asks you every time if you remember how to use the dowsing feature to look for Zelda. It's like, yes. It hasn't even been that long since you last explained it. Although I guess for me it has been a week. Hey. You mess with our turf and you're gonna pay. Whoa, you're not. Yo, Led. I don't think this is one of those red creeps. Yeah, these guys are named after like ore and like, you know, metals. So this is Cobalt, who's obviously named after Cobalt, and his friend is Lead, named after lead. Yeah, I think you're right. No reason to scare the hair off us, though. Sorry about that, pal. These monsters showing up and messing with our turf has got me on edge. They show up here, and I'm gonna knock the red clean out of them. That's what I'm doing here. Yeah, me, Lead. Yeah, whatever, Mr. Too Scared to Dig in the Dark. Anyway, if you're looking for treasure, you should stay clear of those red guys. Yeah, so if you brought a wooden shield in here, it would have caught fire immediately. That's why I swapped out the, that's why I swapped out for the metal shield and just put the wooden shield away. And this guy's name is Quartz, named after Quartz. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Never seen you before, or never seen you around here before. Whoa, hold it right there. Are you a friend of those red creeps? No way. You're not, huh? Well, you don't look like them, that's for sure. You're not that ugly. So what then? You here to pick some bomb flowers? Bomb what? Bomb flowers. You're joking, right? Those are them, growing right over there. You pick one with A, and the fuse lights. A few seconds later, boom! You don't want to stop and sniff this flower. Dangerous plants, believe me. But once you learn to use them, they're a powerful weapon. Us Magmas are crazy about them. You can toss and roll them the same you do jars. See what you can do with them with those bomb flowers there. Huh? Huh? You do know how to roll and throw stuff, right? Uh-huh. Of course you do. You can lift things up and to throw them, and hold things below you to roll them. I mean, hey, everyone knows that. Okay. You've been able to do that this whole time, but like, this is the first time that the game actually gives you a proper tutorial for it. Alright, you're meant... I did that wrong. You're meant to, what you're meant to do is, just take out your bug net and grab those ladybugs while they're you know, on the, like, wall. If you roll into a wall first, they just fly away, and you don't get them. All right. Also, well, there's a lot of things where you can stab them to pick them up with your sword. Don't do that with the bomb flowers. You will blow up. There we go. All that trouble for one blue rupee. I'm not even mad. You know what I wonder? I wonder if my voice sounds any different since I started losing weight. Like, I don't know, it's like, did I ever sound... I have to wonder, like, I mean, my streaming audience probably wouldn't know too much about it, but like, I wonder if I could, like, go up to somebody I knew in real life, or even somebody I knew a long time ago and ask them, like, do I sound any different? Like, did I sound fatter before than I do now? I don't know. And this guy's name is Mirko, which might be a pun on Mercury. He has like a little bit of a stretch, but I don't know. Huh? Another stranger? And you're not one of those red creeps either. I swear this neighborhood's getting crummier every day. I'm pretty sure they're referring to bokoblins, which we have not run into at all this whole time yet. By the way. Oh, I'm gonna drink some more water. It is so hot in here. Do voices change fat to skinny? Or fat or skinny? I would think a little bit. Because, like, theoretically, I'll be, like, less fat in, like, your throat area. That would be affecting, like, your vocal cords and stuff. I would think so. You, like, almost never hear a skinny person. Like, if you ever hear a fat person and a skinny person talk, they almost never sound anything alike, you know? I don't know. Skinny person and skinny person, sure. Fat person and fat person, sure. Like, but if you ever hear them talking, like, simultaneously, it's like one of them, it like, for the fat person, it almost sounds like more throaty, if that makes sense. I don't know. It just sounds like heavier, in a way. It's hard to describe, but you just hear it. You know when you hear it. Huh? Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Hey, I saw this funny dressed character go into that hole over there. It might be the friend you're looking for. You want to know what this kook was wearing? Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the getup was blackish. Other than that, I don't remember much. I cannot nail the voice for that guy. I'm pretty sure I made him sound like 3 different ways. Like, I think I did 3 different voices for that one character. Oh, these red guys. Right, I forgot about these. Okay. Alright. Yeah, they sound like monkeys for some reason. Like, you'd almost be forgiven for thinking that that's like stock sound effects, or like stock sounds from Ape Escape monkeys. All right. Oh, missed it. God damn it. Jesus. Okay, yeah. I forgot that the enemies. I'm for those who don't remember, I'm playing in hero mode, and and enemies or like hearts never drop in hero mode at all. So I believe it's like that in I think it's like that in every Zelda game that has hero mode, actually. Thanks for the head, Patari. For anybody curious about these controls, by the way, ever played Ape Escape? It's basically like that. I'm gonna heal up a little bit here. Thankfully, it doesn't take very long to heal back up. Yeah, Ape Escape is another game that I really want to get into, but when I tried playing it a long time ago, I don't know what it was. The controls just didn't vibe with me very well. Zank, which I'm guessing is supposed to be like Zinc. Yeah! Sneak attack! Wait, you ain't one of those red guys. Don't creep up on me like that. Almost had to tackle you there. Don't tell me to yell, or don't mean to yell at you, but those red jerks moved in and have been stinking up our turf, you know? It's 9:30, so I'm probably gonna take a break here. They came up through that hole back there, so I sunk the road leading to it in lava. That'll stop more of them from moving in, I'd say. Of course, we can tunnel beneath it, so it's no sweat for us. Pretty clever, right? So stay away from the plug that's holding back the lava. It'll do more than singe your brows off. Bye now. Okay, I'm taking a break here. See you all in a bit.
Think up, lovelies.
All right. I'm back. Whew. God, that hurt. I like tripped on the way. I like tripped on the way back to my desk and hurt my ankle a little. I should be okay, but like, man, that hurt. Not what I meant to do. Don't underestimate for even a second how big that blast radius is. Fried eggs or fried chicken, they're just at a different age. Oh. I can't promise anything, Ari. I'm not a huge klutz, but I'm a little bit of a klutz. At least I'm not doing it on purpose. That would be worse. Oh. Elden ore. Yeah, Ari does take it pretty seriously. And I missed the goddess cube. Get off of me. There we go. Jesus. And there's no different colored or elemental choo-choo jellies or anything in this game. It's just the one kind. What type of jeans do ghost hunters wear? Nothing. Nothing special, just a pair of normal ones. Oh, knackle. Reference to either nickel or nadium. But probably... No, wait. I'm thinking of like knackly, which would be nadium chloride or sodium chloride from Pokemon. No, knackle is pretty obviously a reference to nickel. Those creeps just shimmied on in and took over our territory. Yeah! What are you doing here? Don't be sneaking up on me like that. Huh? You're looking for your friend? Can't help you there. Nobody's come through here, so maybe they went up the mountain from over that away. I wish someone would chase these clowns out of here. I'm not gonna chase them out, but I can kill them if you want. Oh my god. Do I have another fairy? You know a French kiss, but what's an Australian kiss? The same as a French kiss, but down under. Oh my god. Oh, it's right back here. Okay. I don't know if there's any durability differences between a metal shield and a wooden shield. I know that wooden shields burn and metal shields don't. And there's one other property to there's one other property that comes up later, but I'm not aware of I'm not sure if they're like any more durable or anything. As far as I can tell, either there's just a lot of these guys, or they keep constantly respawning when this guy calls for them. So. There we go. Why did the Redditor plant a car with his mom inside? He was karma farming. Or karma farming, rather. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
Was that our first red one? Or not red one, gold one? Apparently not. Although I think that is the first one that we got just randomly from an enemy. Alright. You're one tough customer. Thanks for all your help. I don't blame you for not knowing this, but us Mogmas always honor our debts. Let me give you something to prove it. Any special requests? The way forward. Alright, you're trying to find your friend, aren't you? In that case, take these things. There's something pretty special if I say so myself. He's not wrong, they look really fancy. Yeah, the digging mitts. With these, you should be able to get to the top of that ledge right behind me. Just try digging in that hole below the ledge. You're in for a surprise. I just hope your friend hasn't been captured by those red guys. Here's hoping everything's okay. But first... I don't know if the rewards you get for those are random, or if it's always the same stuff. How does Lady Gaga like her steaks? Rah rah rah. I sincerely doubt that though, because if that was how she actually liked her steaks, she probably would have she probably would have gotten a really bad tapeworm by now. Although for all I know, she did. I don't know her life. Wait a minute. I realized something. Whew. Oh, so I can just keep coming back over here and keep trying for that goddess cube. Oh, but you can only... Oh, now I know that. It's one thing to like meat, but like raw? That just sounds unnecessarily risky. What are you bamming me for? Oh my god. Okay. What do you call a dad in a dad joke in the army? General context. One more attempt. Because I'm not sure if there's anything. I'm not sure if there's like any in-game resource that tells you where these things are if you missed any. Wait, there is! You don't get it for a while, though. There we go. I'm not immediately aware of anything else in here. I love that those things can die to fall damage. It's like so stupid and doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it's funny. I crashed the car while listening to Adele. I was rolling in the Jeep. Have you ever heard the Rolling in the Deep cover by Otherwise? That is so good. Oh? Tido. Titanium, I guess? I don't know. Whoa, you scared me silly. You can't just start digging right above my head, you know? But I get where you're coming from. You never know what you're going to find when you dig. That makes it so impossible to stop. Rupees are the most common thing you'll dig up, but you might get some Elden Oler as well. Used to be plenty of hearts buried down here too, but weirdly enough, I haven't seen any recently. Go figure. Anyway, if you run across a hole and you've got the time, dig, dig, dig. Yeah, it's a reference to the fact that you can normally dig up hearts from this, but you can normally dig up hearts from these things, but in hero mode, since hearts don't spawn at all, you just never get them. Never underestimate how big those explosions are. Seriously, just don't do it. You're gonna regret it, I swear. What's this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, you can use bomb rolling to take these things out, or you can just find a way around their maze. Up to you. Although in that particular case, you had to do a bomb rolling. But I think up until that point, you didn't. So. There's also a possibility, even in normal mode, to just get nothing from these. So, yeah. Oh, man. Volcanic ladybug. They say these bugs get their deep red hue from the ore they eat. They are slow moving and tend to stay in one place. Excuse me. I wonder where the to this day I have no idea where the name ladybug comes from. Because they can, as far as I know, they can be male just fine. Like, why are they called ladybugs? Like, what does femininity in any way have to do with their, like, design? Or, like, their appearance? I just don't get it. Every time I mean to look that up, I'm busy, and then I just forget by the time I actually have a chance. Whoa, whoa, now there's a green one. One of your people just came charging through here, dressed all in black. Is that a friend of yours? No? See that up ahead? That's what we call a drop-dead dead end. But this character danced right over it. Seriously, jumping over a gap like that. My jaw hit the dirt. And that's a shortcut back here. Alright.
Hey!
You, the goddess's chosen hero. Zelda is ahead. Hurry! I remembered a little too late what, like, who this was, and I was like, oh, that's not a good voice for them at all. I don't know if I'll be able to give them a good voice. Whew. My head is hot, man. All right. What are they doing? There we go. How's work, Sliv? Forgot to ask that before. May as well grab those while you're already here, because you'll need them later. Okay. Oh, and yeah, this is like, this is the entrance again. We could have gotten this a while ago, I just didn't notice it, and, yeah. We opened a shortcut all the way back here. This place is kind of winding, but they give you a lot of shortcuts to open up to get around quickly. There we go. If you manage to hit it before trying to run up here, it just drops a rock on itself and dies immediately. Which is really funny. Dude was just blowing the horn, like, in solidarity with his fallen comrades, because Jesus Christ. Or not solidarity, in remembrance of his fallen comrades. This is like, you're by yourself, dude. You're not gonna need help here. You're just not. There we go. Okay. Yeah, they just die immediately for some reason.
Drink up, lovelies.
There we go. All right. There we go. I'm really regretting not bringing that seed pouch with me now. Wow. There we go. Whoa. I'm sure they buried her around here someplace, but I can't find it. Yo, lad. This is the place, isn't it? So what is it they buried again? Key! Key-E-Y-Key! Or K-E-Y key. They busted up the key to that door and hid the pieces all over the place. I'm telling you, one of the 5 pieces is buried right around here. God. I don't know if I can keep doing these guys' voices. Hey, that reminds me. That strange blonde girl in the weird clothes got taken away too. That's right. I bet they got something really valuable stashed in there. And that blonde girl they took is probably part of their master plan too. I'm telling you, I can smell the riches from here. So what you're saying is... So what are you saying we do once we find all the pieces of the key? What do you think, Igneous? I like that. I like that. We sneak inside and take all the treasure we can carry. Hey, Why are we so worried about a key when we can just dig our way in? What? Just saying. You ain't as dumb as you look. Master Link, I require your confirmation on critical information obtained from that magma conversation. The oddly garbed figure taken deeper into the region must be Zelda. My calculations agree, Master. There is a 90% probability the figure in question was indeed Zelda. Additionally, I calculate there is a 95% probability that the key to this door is made of the same material composition as the mechanism that bars it. I have detected objects of the same material in the surrounding area. Ascertaining the location of these objects will aid in our search for Zelda. I have registered them as a dowsing target. Well, I wasn't even looking for that. I mean, I was, but you know what I mean. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, but that's not gonna come into play for a long time. Like, oh my god, that's not gonna be for a while. Okay. There we go. Oh, Monster Claw. I feel like I probably could have gotten a bunch of these by now, but they just weren't dropping until now. Oh. I was holding L instead of ZL. So I wasn't targeting them, I was just moving the camera. That's awkward. You can't shimmy on walls in this game, you just have to figure out how to climb down. Oof. Okay. I really like playing the Switch version because, like, being able to freely control the camera like this lets you just have way better and sometimes even more dynamic camera angles. Like, there's some camera angles that are just impossible on the Wii version because you just have no control over the camera beyond just pressing Z every now and again to recenter it. There we go. Okay, and if I remember correctly, over here is... Master, I am detecting extremely high temperatures from the area directly ahead. I calculate a 95% chance your clothing will immediately combust upon entrance. Please proceed with caution. You may be able to pass through safely if you run. I recommend confirming your direction by dousing before making the attempt. I don't think there's anything over there that I need right now, so I don't have to worry about it. By the way, take it from me, being stubborn will not accomplish much of anything in this, in this game if you're trying to find something that is a dousing target. The game gives you as a dousing target for a reason. Use it. That was perfect, honestly. And how many is that? 4? 3. Why did I think it was 4? Man, it's hot. Appropriate considering the area I'm in, but that's not the point. Like, I don't know why it is that, like, my room in particular is the one that gets the hottest in the entire house. There we go. Oh. You can't actually stand on those, so you just slide right off of it. That's funny. Okay. Whoa. Again, it's like I can't even be mad. That was just funny. Hey Ari, if you're able to right now, clip that, please. Or that one. Up to you. God damn it. You have to time these really specifically. Okay. Okay, maybe that's not as, like, strict as it felt before, but, like, it is just weirdly, like, it's, like, stricter than it looks. Or at least it feels like it is. Okay. Thank you.
Drink up, lovelies.
Whoa. Not what I meant to do. Gotta love the auto jump. Okay. I couldn't have done a more perfect throw if I tried. Okay. And, yep, here it is. I was about to break those trying to find hearts before remembering. Hero mode! There are no hearts. I swear, that realization sneaks up on you more often than you think. Okay. Whew. I keep forgetting what all the buttons do. There we go. No, it's not that I keep forgetting what all the buttons do. It's that I'm so used to Breath of the Wild controls, which this doesn't have in the slightest. Like, so I'm used to the controls for one game that don't translate at all to another. And it probably wouldn't be as big of an issue if it wasn't two separate games within the same series, you know? Whoa. Oh. Earth Temple. This is one of the few Zelda dungeon themes I remember, but I can never remember where it's from. So like sometimes I'll just be like at work or something, and I'll start thinking about this song, and I don't remember where I've heard it. My partner's gone missing, and those red guys are everywhere. I never should have come here. Oh, it's you again. Come all this way in search of your friend, huh? That reminds me. Before I came in here, I saw a weird-looking blonde girl get dragged away. But don't even dream about going to the rescue. Those baddies are everywhere. If you want to live again one day, you should head home, pal. Well, fuck you too, I guess. I don't hate the Moglins. Or whatever they're called. Mogmas. But I don't love them either. You know, it's like I'm not sad to never see them come back. After this game, I mean. And here we have probably the first proper use for the beetle since Skyview Temple. Obviously, nothing was stopping you from using it before this point, just you never really needed to. Master, I am detecting new enemies ahead. They appear to be creatures of very significant physical ability. Press ZL to target an enemy, then down to call me. I will then share any data I have on that enemy. Which, early on, is fucking nothing. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, yeah, this is Lizalfos, if it's not obvious. God. I always forget it has that, like, I always forget that it has that counterattack. Jeez. There we go. Lizard tail. Tail of a large lizard with a spike ball in the end. Sure, it's a little gross, but you never know when you might need one. Lizalfos aren't super common, but they're not, like, rare either. Okay. Okay. Oh god, this I remember being really annoying on the Wii. Damn it. Oh, I forgot I had a fairy. Fuck you. Okay. Alright. Yeah, if you're constantly like moving a little bit forward. So every once in a while you'll want to stop and like let yourself automatically reposition. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, seriously, fucking die. There we go. I'm not aware of any other way to kill those guys, by the way. Blue bird feather. Very few small birds possess this sky blue plumage, making these feathers extremely rare. And yeah, they are extremely rare. Every type of bird, except for the blue ones, drops the regular feathers. And you're rarely finding the blue birds at all, let alone the feathers. And you have to manage to catch them before they fly away, too. It's just a pain. You don't need a super lot of them, but, like, you need a few. So, them being as rare and hard to get as they are is, can be a little obnoxious. Okay. Blast! I must have dropped it earlier. Hey, nice timing, pal. It's me, Len. You showing up here must mean we're connected somehow. You know, like fate or something. Anyways, do me a favor and get my bomb bag, okay? I was right behind that rock looking for treasure when those creeps showed up. I panicked and hit the road, but it looked like I dropped it. It's a bag for carrying around bomb flowers. I can't imagine not having one. Oh, hey. I guess I don't have to imagine it, because I lost mine. Anyway, it's back there. Do me a favor and get my bomb bag back, will you? Okay. I could have gotten that one in another bottle, but I was more focused. I was more interested in the healing, honestly. Okay. Oh, thanks for the head pack. Wow, that one went down easy. And because they're so, like I said, they're not super rare, but they're not common either. And because of that, I think that all of the Lizalfos, at least early on, are basically guaranteed to drop the lizard tails. It wasn't a boss, Celeste. It was just I guess you could say a mini boss. Yeah, I guess you could say it was more of a mini boss than a real boss. It was just two Lizalfos. I keep wanting to call them Dynalfos, but that's a different enemy. Hey! You found my bomb bag! Sorry to put you through that. I guess I owe you one. So let me have it. What's this now? You want to borrow it so you can go deeper into the volcano? Alright, you're looking for your friend. You sure I've put yourself out there getting this far? That reminds me. How's my pal? I have no idea. I haven't seen him. That's so. I hope he's okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
Hey, you don't think those monsters have... You must be worried yourself, not knowing if your friend's dead or alive or in some awful place in between. I'm not letting you borrow my bag, though. Nope. I'm giving it to you! Just don't blow yourself up. Oh. So he gives you 5 bombs, and then, you can just pick up bomb flowers and put them in the bag like this. I feel like this has to be my favorite iteration, or at least one of my favorite iterations of the classic tunic. Because a lot of people argue Twilight Princess, even though Twilight Princess kind of feels like the same thing as this. Maybe with the colors a little more muted, but like, I just like I like that it looks almost like an actual uniform. And, I like that it looks almost like an actual uniform and actually has, and he has, like, the chainmail underneath and stuff. So it looks like the chainmail's for actual protection while the tunic is because it's a uniform. You know, for appearances or whatever. God damn it. Okay, this timing is awkward. There we go. How was work, Celeste? You should be getting off work right about now, right? Nice. Glad to have you. Yeah, this game is great. Honestly, probably the most underrated Zelda game, like, ever. This shield is on its last legs. I know, Fi. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave and repair my shield. Because if your shield breaks, it's gone, and you need to buy a new one. So when you have a choice, it is always better. Every single time. It is always better to just leave and go repair it before it actually breaks. This game gives you the option to do that. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom don't. So, yeah, don't take it for granted, because it's not always here. It's like one of the main things that I don't like about this game is that neither of them lets you actually repair your equipment. And I know it's to, like, they give you so much stuff to use that it's to, like, encourage you to actually use the tools given to you, but, like, because, like, you have so many options for weapons and stuff, and near constant enemies dropping them and stuff. Like, I understand why they don't let you do that, because they don't want you just picking one weapon and using that the whole time, but, like, why the fuck not? You know? If I like a weapon, let me use it. Fix my shield, please. Oh yeah, you can technically buy as many shields as you want. There's just no point at all in getting more than one of any given shield at any given time. Whew. Am I able to upgrade my shield at all? Probably not, but worth a shot. Another monster claw and another ornamental skull. I'm actually not too far off from those. Okay. What do you want? Oh yeah, and he also sells this bomb bag upgrade for 150 rupees. Lets you carry 5 extra bombs. I think you can upgrade those too, now that I think about it, to increase your capacity further. There we go. Part of me is really used to the Hyrule Warriors version of this track, which is just like really fast.
Thank you!
I feel like my grandmother says thank you the exact same way. It's like every time I hear him say thank you, I just imagine it being my grandmother saying it, because she says it exactly like that. Oh, hey, what's up? Ukiel's mother was calling for her like she was worried. I wonder what happened. Okay. Where's Pukiel's mother? I don't remember. I mean, this is where they live. I just don't remember where she is offhand. Like, during the day, I mean. Yeah, you could literally just go into somebody's house and sleep in their bed. They don't even care. And in fact, in a couple cases, you need to do that for side quests.
Hi.
Oh, good evening. It's awfully late, but is there something I can do for you?
Oh.
Oh, you have to talk to her during the day. Okay. Yeah. Like, Fledge actually has a character arc because of you sleeping in his bed. Which is really fucking funny. I don't know if I can do that yet, though. I'll have to do a bit of research into the side quests in this game. Because it's been so long since I've done them. Where's Rena? God, I love this music. Free bed can have bed bugs. Thankfully, there's no bed bugs in this game. Okay. Yeah, for real, where is Rena? Reba. This is Gondo's mom, I think. All that lug does is make one filthy mess after another. I skipped the dialogue by mistake, sorry. But yeah, she's talking about Gondo. And yeah, there's houses all over this place. It really does make it feel like an actual village where all these people live. Obviously, most people aren't really home during the day, but you can still enter their houses and look around. I love that this game calls you out for doing that. Okay. By the way, I have no idea what swimming style every Link consistently seems to like doing, but but it's weird, isn't it? Where the hell is Rena? She's like finding her and talking to her is part of a side quest. That the earlier you can get it started, the better, because it's basically game spanning. Yeah, he just says that she's calling for Kukiel, but like, he doesn't tell me where she is. I hope it's pronounced Kukiel.
Drink up, lovelies.
I forget whose house this is. What the fuck was that? Thought I heard a sound. So what are you guys up to? Oriel and Pero's house. Yeah, it is weird that I can't find Rena anywhere. I'm glad you're here too, Celeste. Hope you can, hope you're able to wind down and relax on my stream. Yo, seriously, where is she? I can find every NPC in the game except her. Like, what? Like, there's gotta be somewhere I'm missing. 'Cause I don't believe she's in the bazaar. Who the hell's Piper? Back to the head, Pat. Yeah, no, she's not in the bazaar. I mean, I knew that, but I figured I'd check anyway. Could she be up here somewhere? Here she is!
Hey!
Kukiel! Kukiel! Where could that child have gone? Oh, Kukiel! Where did you go? What will I do if she's been kidnapped? There's not a lot of places to hide. Oh, Link! What perfect timing. You haven't seen my Kukiel, have you? Nope. I see. Please, Link, won't you help me look for her? I've been looking everywhere, but I can't find her. I've asked everyone I could I've asked everyone I could find for help, and a few people have said she's been spotted with some unknown person with a scary face. Someone else even said they thought they'd seen her carried off by a monster. A monster! She must have been kidnapped. She's so cute and friendly. Someone must have just walked off with her. Find Kukiel, please. Please! It breaks my heart to think she's somewhere out there crying. Please, Link. You got it. Thank you. The Night Academy should be proud to have a student like you. Please find my daughter quickly.
Hey!
Okay. I know what to do, I just don't remember where you learn it. I wasn't sure if it would let me do it before talking to Rena, which is why I didn't. Oh, and Oriel is gone. Or Oriel. Oriel. Oh my god.
Hi.
Malara. Oh, Link, welcome. How's my Pippet doing at school? Yeah, this is Pippet's mom. This place is awful. It is so dusty, oh my god. Yeah, this game takes the, It obviously wasn't inspired by it, but, in Skyrim, if you do the, Dark Brotherhood questline, or no, it's not the Dark Brotherhood, it's the, Companions. That's right. Hmm? It was the Companions, that's what it was. If you do the Companion questline early on, like, one of the characters will say, like... One of the characters will say, pick a bed and sleep in it. And this game feels like somebody on the dev team played it and took that literally. Extremely unlikely because, fun fact, Nintendo rarely ever, actually, that's, at least up to, I don't know if it's different now, but Nintendo at one point basically never actually hired gamers to develop their games. They just, they had designers develop the games. Which is why Nintendo, whether you like it or not, Nintendo very rarely actually follows trends. And when they do it in their own unique Nintendo way, you know? They care more about, or at least at one point, they cared more about being trendsetters than trend followers. And like, you notice that a lot more with their, like, game design. Where, where it's like, you know, you would see something that Nintendo does and you'd think, yep, that's Nintendo. Nowadays, people are just looking at industry-wide problems and pretending it's only an issue because Nintendo started doing it. Okay. I love how this is listed as Kukiel's house. Not Rena's house, not, what's-his-face's house? Kukiel's house. I wonder where that little mischief maker Kukiel's gone off to. Her mom thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure. I mean, there's nobody here at Skyloft who would do such a thing, right? I bet she'll show up sooner or later. Anyway, keep your eyes peeled and let us know right away if you see her. Yeah, so, like, I know what to do, but the game's not letting me do it, and I don't remember what, I don't remember the sequence for this. Obviously, you have to talk to Rina at the goddess statue. Then there's somebody you have to talk to do the next thing. But I am blanking so hard as to who it was. Those cat things that I'm not sure are ever named, will literally, like, full-on attack you, and then decide to go cower and start mewing when you attack back. It's literally like the equivalent of, like, Eric Cartman, talking mad shit and then getting, like, poked lightly and starting to cry. Okay. Yeah, I really don't remember who to talk to next. I don't know why this door is locked, but like the front one isn't. Okay. I keep my distance from Mia at night. There was one time when she snuck into the academy after nightfall. I recommend that you be extra careful when you go out at night. Oh dear, that caused quite the commotion. I doubt Karain will be useful. Well, Link, are you close to finding Zelda? Don't give up. I believe if anyone can find Zelda, it's you. I'm looking this up, honestly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just straight up looked up the solution. But, like, genuinely, I do not remember where you're supposed to learn this information. You just sort of have to figure it out. I've never watched it myself, but like, apparently when this game came out, a channel called In the Littlewood did a Let's Play of it, and I only know this because he talked about it in different videos, or like in a different video that I have seen from him. Hold on. Why is my shield not equipped? There we go. There we go. Yeah, there's an NPC somewhere that tells you that, but for the life of me, I don't remember who it was or where. And yeah, you go all the way down here to this creepy old looking place.
Drink up, lovelies.
That kind of looks like Chernobog. Stop, please! I beg of you, don't hurt me! Oh goodness. I know how bad this must look to you right now, but I assure you I mean no harm. We were just playing the Scream as loud as you can game. A likely story. Isn't that a fun game? Oh dear, perhaps an explanation is in order. My name is Batro, and I am a monster who resides here in this humble dwelling below Skyloft. Please allow me to correct one popular misconception. While I'm certainly a monster, I wouldn't dream of terrorizing the people of this town. You see, this adorable little girl is the only one who didn't let loose a blood-curdling scream at the sight of me. Since she began to visit me here, I've been positively jubilant. You see, my heart's only wish is to become friends with the lovely people of Skyloft. But as you can surely imagine, it has become quite difficult to break the ice when they are struck with paralyzing fear at the mere sight of me. I assure you, nothing would fill my heart with joy more than to be friends with the fine people of this town. But as it stands, but as soon as I try to approach any of them and extend my claw in friendship, they run and scream as though they've seen a walking nightmare. Oh right, silly me. I've gotten ahead of myself. You see, there's an old tale among my monstrous kin that goes as follows. It seems that when humans make other humans happy, the happy humans produce a substance known as gratitude crystal. Gratitude crystals are quite amazing. Just looking at them and knowing there was such gratitude in the world could turn me from a monster to a human. Oh goodness, nothing would delight me more than to become a human. From the moment I laid my regrettably demonic eyes on you, I could tell you had a gentle and generous heart. Won't you please gather gratitude crystals and show them to me? Sure. Truly? You'll help me? I've heard that you can obtain pure gratitude crystals by helping people solve their troubles. They could also be merely lying about here at Skyloft or elsewhere among the clouds, anywhere you find people. I'm sure someone with a heart as pure and genuine as yours will be able to see them. Please solve some troubles and gather me all the gratitude crystals you can find. Any help you can provide will be dearly appreciated. I promise your assistance will not go unrewarded.
Hi.
He's not a bad man. He saved me one time when I almost fell over the edge. And he lets me come here and scream as loud as I want. Anyway, he said it was dangerous to go out alone at night, so I'll just hang out here for a while. Tell my mom I'll come home in the morning. Gonna go ahead and spoil it now. This guy's legit, by the way. It's not like he doesn't have any ulterior motives. It's not anything like wild or crazy like that. Like he legit just wants to be human. And this is a game-spanning side quest, so the earlier you start it, the better. And I really like, yeah, I really like that. It's like he's just being a genuine dude, you know? He doesn't have any ulterior motives. He's not planning anything underhanded. He just wants friends, you know? Oh, you found Kukiel? Well, I guess it's good to hear she's at least with a friendly and responsible adult. But I just can't wait to see her. Okay. Oh. Let me go ahead and sleep in the bed here. I mean, I don't know if anybody in chat right now can relate, but like, your daughter going, like your child going missing, and then somebody you trust saying they found her, and telling you definitively that they're safe, I imagine will make you gasp pretty loud like that. Oh, Link! Kukiel is safely back at home, and it's all because of you. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I can finally smile and laugh again. Thank you ever so much. And yeah, gratitude crystals. There's some... I don't remember how many there are in the game, but it's like, it's a pretty substantial amount. It's like, I want to say there's like 500 in the game, but you generally find them in like clumps of like, you generally find them in like clumps. You don't, it's not just going to be like 500 individual ones scattered around Skyloft or whatever. Okay. It's a little low. It's a little past 11, so I'm going to take my last break of the night, and then when we come back, we will see what else we do. Probably finish off that dungeon and go from there. See you in a... I'm back. Wasn't gone long, but also didn't need long. I literally just went downstairs, had a snack, came right back up. I wonder where she's gone. Ugh, I'm so worried. I'm worried. What's wrong?
No.
Oh, Link. You really want to hear all about my troubles? That's kind of you. You see, a short while ago, my little sister went out for a quick flight, but she hasn't come back yet. It was getting late for her to still be out, so I went looking for her, but I couldn't find her. I just hope nothing that's happened. I'm worried sick of thinking about it. Okay, I think my room is finally starting to cool off a bit. She said she was really curious, or she said she was curious about that colorful island that appeared recently. So I suspect she's somewhere in the southwestern sky. Counting on you, Link. Okay. I'll do this side quest too, and then we'll go back to the dungeon. And also I believe she's like, I think she's over here. Yeah, I think that's exactly right, actually. We will see. Oh my god, I called it!
Wow!
Well, if it isn't Link! I'm so glad you're here. My bird got injured while I was out for a quick flight and now he can't fly. I somehow managed to make a crash landing here, but now we can't get home. I can't go home until my bird's better. I need medicine to get him healthy. Of course, it can't be human medicine. It has to be bird medicine. Oh, hey Link, I really need your help. Will you go get some bird medicine for me? Of course. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. My older brother has some bird medicine. Just go find him and he'll give you what I need. I bet he's probably pacing around the plaza in Skyloft waiting for me to come home and being worried out of his mind. Huh? Really? You already spoke to him? Well, that makes things easier. I'll be waiting for you here with my bird. Hurry back. I'm not gonna worry about what that is just yet. But honestly, I think it's a Twilight Princess minigame. Or a Twilight Princess reference, rather. Oh hey, another small seed satchel.
Drink up, lovelies.
I love this game. I feel like I'm biased towards this game because of the fact that it's like Sky Islands and stuff. You can't fly at night, by the way. I think it's directly stated only like fully fledged knights can fly at night, and Link is still technically in training. He just, you know, rose to a higher rank, but he's still not fully fledged. So. Okay. Yeah, so he gives you another bottle, for this, and tells you can go ahead and keep that after you're done. I just need you to help her get home safe. And, I don't know if you can do anything with it, but, you can accidentally use those mushroom spores on something else, and he's just like, "We don't have any more. You're gonna have to figure out where to find something for yourself." And there is a place to get it, so you're not completely screwed out of this if you, like, use it incorrectly or something, but, yeah. Thank you. Now I can heal my bird's injury. Now my poor bird should be healthy again in no time. I was beginning to think we were doomed. You saved my life and my birds. We both owe you a big thanks. You got 5 gratitude crystals. Or, you got 5 gratitude crystals. Oh, that was funny. Here we go. See you back in town. If you go and talk to Pero again, I think he gives you 5 more.
Yeah.
So you'll occasionally find, like, random stragglers all on their own, but generally you're getting them from side quests, and you're getting them in like clumps of 5 or more at a time, I think. So there's a lot, but like it's not like a total slog to get them all. Especially when you remember it's supposed to be a game-long thing. So like many of them just aren't even going to be available right away. Also, don't think you can, like, cheese your way to, like, later areas or, like, hard-to-reach areas of Skyloft by just going there on the bird, because it's a separate loading zone, and there's a few different places for you to, like, spawn in when you, there's, like, a few different places for you to spawn in, but, like, none of them will ever be, in, like, the hard-to-reach areas. So, you're not sequence breaking those. Sorry to break it to you. Yes, indeed. Birdie indeed, Ari. Alright. Whoa. Oh yeah, so you wouldn't have been able to do this one at all, before getting the bomb bag. Wait. Okay. So you can't call the bird unless you're explicitly flying, it seems. Or unless you're explicitly, like, free falling, I guess. There's no quick way back up here from down there, so, I literally just had to jump off the island, call the bird, and fly back up. But yeah, like, if it's not obvious, the Goddess Cube locations don't always directly, the Goddess Cube locations don't always directly translate to, like, where they are in the, surface doesn't always translate to where they are in the sky, so, so, like, you're not, you're gonna have to search around a little, whether you like it or not. What's up here again? I don't remember what this is. Oh, right, I remember this now. Not really anything I can do with that right now. All right. Silver rupee. Sweet. Okay, with that, I'm gonna do one more thing and then we'll go back to the dungeon. It'll be quick, I promise. Well, as quick as the game allows it to be, I should say. I don't know if heart pieces will ever appear in the goddess treasure chest. Correction, 2 more things. Because now that I've got a third bottle, I'm gonna use 2 of them for these potions instead of just one. There we go. Beetle has another wallet upgrade ready that I believe only costs like 100. So I may as well just grab that now. Because they tend to shower you with rupees in these games, and they tend to shower you with rupees in these games, and the more you can have at one time, the better.
Thank you.
I think if you talk to Pero again after helping Oriel, you get some more gratitude crystals, but I'll deal with that next time. 'Cause I just really don't feel like doing it now. Like, it's almost 11:30. I want to wrap up this dungeon if I can. And yeah, there's no fast travel in this game. If you want to try to travel somewhere quickly, you have to go back, like, on the surface. I mean, you have to go back up to the sky, dive back down, and then pick a different save point. It's cumbersome, but like I said, you know, the seeds may be planted here for Breath of the Wild, but they haven't grown in yet. There we go. I forgot I could do that. Whoa. God damn it. There we go. Not me intentionally letting my shield get damaged, so I have an excuse to use a shield healing potion. I would never do that. Yeah, there's not a lot left of this place. I mean, there is, but there isn't.
Drink up, lovelies.
That time was not intentional. That time I legitimately did forget to do the shield bash thingy. So I will see you through the smoke and flames on the front lines of war. I don't know why I started thinking about that song. I love that song though. Almost looks like Noibat. I guess. Yeah, I mean, apart from being a bat, I don't really see it. Oh, I see it. Okay. Man, let me tell you, manual camera control makes this section so much easier. Or makes this, like, ball rolling thing so much easier because I could just do this instead of having to, like, really awkwardly turn myself around in whatever direction and then hit the center camera button over and over again. There we go. Oh my god. That was actually pretty cool. I sword beamed its projectile right out of the air. These things respawn so fast that you're best off just you're best off just like getting them from the same one over and over again. If you try to be like quote unquote efficient about it or whatever and get them all from different ones over and over again, it what am I missing? Oh. The cracks in the walls are just subtle enough that I really don't notice them right away. we go. Okay. There we go. And yeah, as you saw, when I went back to Gondo's place, there was no option to upgrade the beetle. Because, I can't do that yet. Foreshadowing. Alright. Oh my god, that's annoying. Why is it even affecting this? There's no connection between those two things. Whatever. Yeah, imagine this, but you couldn't even just, like, aim the camera down. I didn't hate these sections on the Wii, but I did not love them either. Wow, that's... Honestly, those dolls are pretty cool. Just, like, wasn't even paying attention, didn't acknowledge my presence at all, and yet the moment the sword beam came near it, it just jumped right out of the way immediately. Like, I'm not even mad. That was honestly pretty sick. There we go. I just need to find a fairy. Whoa. Oh my god. That is annoying. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay. I forgot about this part. I genuinely thought the bomb got stuck in the wall for a second and wasn't gonna make it. But it did. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No worries, Celeste. Bon appetit. Okay. Ooh. Dragon sculpture. Right. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Let me tell you that, like, these maps can be intimidating. Because you'll look on the map and it'll look like there's so much space. And so much of the dungeon left, and it's like one room. And it doesn't even take that long. I love how he reacts to that as if he couldn't hear the thing very loudly slamming shut behind him. Alright. Master, I detect Zelda's aura in the surrounding area. I detect an especially strong reaction from this chain. I calculate the probability Zelda was bound to it by it recently at 95%. I surmise Zelda was somehow able to escape and proceed along this path. I suggest we continue with all possible speed. God, I hate when my computer's doing this bullshit. I don't know what causes it. It might just be old. It might just be like an old like hard drive. It might be the old cable. Oh, it's you. Let me see. No, that's not it. This is so very embarrassing, but I seem to be at a loss for your name. Not that it matters, really. To tell you the truth, I'm feeling a bit frustrated right now. I'm feeling a bit frustrated, and right now I just need someone to vent to. I heard my underlings had finally captured the Spirit Maiden, so of course I rushed over here. What can I say? I was excited. Flustered even. But what did I find when I arrived? An agent of the gods. But once again, you see, what I'm trying to say is... Goddess-serving dog escaped with the girl! I must have the Spirit Maiden in order to resurrect my master. I must have her! I got a little carried away there, didn't I? I don't deal well with complications to plans I've laid out so carefully. It's a character flaw of mine. But something good can still come from this day. I've had all this bottled up anger smoldering inside me, and now I can release it. There's someone special I'd like you to meet. Oh, don't be shy. I need to vent all this unhealthy anger, and your agony is such a great stress reliever. It won't take more than a few moments with my friend before you're charred to a satisfying crisp. And let me tell you, that will put a spring in my step. Caldera. Okay. Don't stand too close to the bombs. Because like I said, you don't, like I said before, you do not want to underestimate their explosions. Or you don't want to underestimate their blast radius, rather. Okay. Oh. Yeah, fireballs. There we go. I won. It's not my favorite boss in this game, but I do like it. probably the one I always remember. It's probably the one I always remember the most, like, immediately. If nothing else. Link! You cannot go to him, Your Grace. Remember what we discussed. Restrain yourself. Focus on the task at hand. I've always wondered why Zelda has those Chinese finger traps in her hair. I have to go. I'm sorry, Link. It took you far too long to get here. Look at you. I fear the goddess is mistaken in her choice of agents. If this failure is any indication, you have no hope of defending her grace from those who seek to assail her. Do my words anger you, boy? Do my words sting? Let them. If I had not come when I did, your Zelda would have already fallen into the hands of the enemy. The truth of it is you were late. You were late, and you failed to protect her. I sent Zelda ahead to learn more of the fate in which she is destined to play a part. Listen well, Chosen One. If you wish to be of help to her grace, you must summon a shred of courage and face the trials laid out before you. Only when you've conquered the trials will you be of use to Zelda. No sooner. Am I understood? I remember being so mad at her the first time I played this game for, like, talking to Link like that. But, like, as an adult especially, it kind of makes sense, you know? She's like, am I making you angry by saying this to you? Good! Like, does it sting? Let it. Learn that lesson and don't let it happen again. You were late. You fucked up. You need to make up for that. Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time I guide you, the one destined to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds has passed through the earth spring and makes her way to a fated place. The parched desert of the Nehru. That is where the chosen will pass through the goddess or through the gates of time into a distant world. The amber tablet. I thought it was a topaz tablet. Thanks for the head pat. You've been giving me a lot of head pats this stream. Let's go back to the sky and start wrapping up. Yeah? Why? I'm just tired. Oh, it's I was talking about a cutscene that passed. Yeah, I was talking about my girlfriend being late. I'm gonna be a dad. At least I would be if I had a girlfriend. Thanks for the head pat, Celeste. Okay, yeah, you essentially double up on gratitude crystals because Oriel gives you 5 and then Harrow gives you 5. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with here, viewership-wise. Oh, that's not the right button. Oh my god. Oh, that was almost really bad. Okay. I love that it's I didn't even play ZA today, but most of the I meant to Alt Tab and instead I hit Control Alt Delete. So that was my mistake. Let's see. I mean, all that happened was it brought up like the, that menu, but so it's not like as long as I didn't like click on something I didn't mean to, it was gonna be fine. But
Drink up, lovelies.
But yeah, I'm getting a lot of like people playing Legend ZA. I guess just literally nobody's playing Skyward Sword right now but me. I guess I'll raid out to Helheim Links. They already have a lot of viewers, but wouldn't hurt to get my name out there, I guess. So yeah. While that's setting up, thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. Whether you were here the whole stream or just you know, tuned in for like a few minutes at a time or whatever. Whether it was on Twitch or on YouTube, I appreciate everybody who showed up.
Damn!
If you enjoy watching the VODs afterward, which I know some people like to do, like I'll look at like my video list sometimes and see the VODs have like, you know, multiple tens of views, which isn't a lot, but for a small channel like me, it's pretty good. You know, so like I know that some people do like to go back and watch the VODs afterward. So however you choose to consume my content, I appreciate you. Be sure to follow if you haven't already, or subscribe if you're on YouTube or whatever the case may be, or subscribe with Twitch. I'd appreciate that too. I might take a break tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling at the time. But I might take tomorrow off and just like chill out. We'll see. But until then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and take care.